Hello there. Good. My morning tea here. Ooh, it's hot. Been sitting here a while. I thought it would have cooled down. Just had breakfast. Too. All right, let's get to it though. I've enjoyed the combat of the Dark Run, but I have not enjoyed the dialogue choices of the Dark Run. Oh, good morning, Wolf. I turned the fishing back to custom only mode because I noticed like hardly any of the custom stuff I made was getting caught. Which made me sad. Oh. Hey, we have a hangout. So we got Peter, Nico, Storm, and Magic to hang out with.
Everyone deserves a chance, Hunter. Even Deadpool.
Yeah, I don't have that many. I think Morbius.
Don't be mad, but I tried hacking Deadpool's phone to see who his mysterious client was, and all I got was the urge to scrub my eyes with bleach.
Oh, dude, why is T so good?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
We need to keep Blade and Deadpool far, far away from each other.
Deadpool's client has got to be really dangerous if he gives the merc with the mouth a creeps.
I've used the Abbey's chapel many times. It's nice to have a peaceful place of worship.
I'm gonna go with Storm.
Blade doesn't scare me, but he should scare Deadpool. Dude doesn't know how to shut up.
Maybe. I have to see what she likes. Likes deep convo, meditation, and stargazing.
I have another question for you.
What might that be?
Have you ever used your powers for mischief?
What do you think?
I'd say yes.
To be honest, I do not know.
I think that answers your question. I like to have fun, but my powers aren't really built for that.
I think I see what you mean.
In all honesty, I use my powers to help mitigate bad weather. If it's raining, instead of stopping it, I'll create a little pocket of space where no one gets wet.
Well, that just sounds friendly.
Who knows? Maybe one day I'll make it rain cats and dogs.
I know that is an expression, but I wish you could do that literally.
Why?
Me too.
Why would you want cats and dogs literally? Poor cats and dogs, man. Mm-mm. I'm looking at the gift guide. Okay.
Find me again for next time.
Well, friendship? I think we're pretty much done for... Nope.
I don't know about you, but I've been giving everyone some space. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Let's read the Art of War book. Laying plans exerted. Yep. All warfare is based on deception. Hence, when able to attack, we must seem unable. When using our forces, we must seem inactive. When we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far away. When far away, we must make them believe we are near. Hold out baits to entice the enemy, feign disorder and crush him. If he is secure at all points, be prepared for him. If he is in superior strength, evade him. Your opponent is of choleric temper? Choleric temper? I've never heard that. Seek to irritate him. Pretend to be weak that he may grow arrogant. If he is taking his ease, give him no rest. If his forces are united, give him no rest. Attack him where he is unprepared. Appear where you are not expected. These military devices leading to victory must not be divulged beforehand. Now the general who wins a battle makes many calculations in his temple of the battle. General who wins a battle makes many calculations in his temple. Ere the battle is fought. The general who loses a battle makes but few calculations beforehand. Thus do many calculations lead to victory, and few calculations to defeat. How much more no calculation at all? It is by attention to this point that I can foresee who is likely to win or lose. Eight, variation of tact. Sun Tzu said, in war, the general receives his commands from the sovereign, collects his army, and concentrates his forces. When in difficult country, do not encamp. In country where high roads intersect, join hands with your allies. Do not linger in dangerously isolated positions. In hemmed-in situations, you must resort to stratagem. In a desperate position, you must fight. There are roads which must not be followed, armies which must not be attacked, towns which must not be besieged, positions which must not be contested, commands of the sovereign which must not be obeyed. The general who thoroughly understands the advantages that accompany variation tactics knows how to handle his troops. The general who does not understand these may be well acquainted with the configuration of the country, yet he would not be able to turn his knowledge to practical account. Now the hunter is swearing that they've seen it change. Lilith used to tell me the same thing. She was teasing. I'm sure that she knew how that being unsettled me. Uncle or not, this is...
Ah, I see.
I don't know. Some arcane knowledge. Wonder if these are actual pieces of the book. That's what I'm wondering. I mean, I imagine so. I presume the person just like got a copy of the Art of War or like looked it online and then just put in some pieces. Ooh. A regal fireplace. Ooh. And a regal bed. Or swaggy. For that 16th century swaggy. Okay. Dude, I don't get it. I don't get it. What's making it crash? Is it like, do I have too much stuff open or? Let's see how. All right, we're gonna try no model for a while here. Makes me sad though.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of course. I am available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people?
No, it crashed a bunch of times yesterday too. Like the model works completely fine. It's actually OBS that seems to crash. Like OBS stops capturing stuff and it like freezes. Because I go into VTube Studio, it's completely fine. The game's completely fine. It's actually OBS. I don't know why. Alright. Dog option?
I need to be approachable to build trust.
Be sure you don't give too much of yourself away in exchange.
It sounds like you are giving me a warning.
Some friendly advice, that's all.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
In that. So mysterious. Oh, I actually got stormed to like a 4 friendship, and the max, like the soft max is 5, or was it 3 or 4? And her powers are actually based on her emotions. So when she gets like really angry, she can, you know, basically create a hurricane almost just from getting angry and annoyed. Or like when she's sad, I think she can create rain or something. And when she's like really at ease and peace of mind, she can like clear skies. Like clear the skies of clouds and everything. Yeah, she's essentially a god. Yeah. That's why she's very what would be the word? Terse? Is terse the right word? Maybe not terse. Yeah, like very controlled. What's the deal?
What is holding you back?
Same reason it might cause you some pause. I don't think it's appropriate yet.
When will you know?
I'll feel it. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
Buy some gifts, peeps.
It's not much, but I have managed to
Meeting?
locate a few details.
Hopefully the meeting's okay. Nice. Let's do the alien alloys one.
Hey, Hunter. This should be quick. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. You never close. Take your pick, Hunter.
All right, let's see. I don't know. I don't know which one's. Or we just get both the blade ones. I'm gonna feel bad
Always
for
a
Deadpool.
pleasure.
Oh yeah, it upgrades. Dude, the fucking food truck.
Let's do this. I think we've got something for everyone. We need any advantage we can get.
Let's actually do PETA,
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
maybe.
Whoa, save.
Apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Damn, that's really strong.
Do your thing.
Oh, hey, Tony.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You're watching me train, but I can't tell what you think. What you think you could do better? I got an epic Iron Man ability or a rare hunter ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Ooh, or air spirit already. Yeah, nice. Like one of his best cards. Nope.
All right then.
I think his bleeding edge armor is still one of the best. And the recolors are kind of meh. No. On the intel cache.
We did well.
Ooh, nice. Oh, the lightning. I don't have enough intel.
I'm here if you need me.
Hunter.
All right, I think that's it. Yes, and nice. I really like Storm's Midnight Suns outfit. I think it's much better than one. Alright, what do we have in the research department? We need Nico. Spider-Man and magic. Hmm. Guess we can do this Nico one. I never want to do the Intel cache one though. I think we would just like bring Nico along.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As they say, no problem.
I must be the popular one today.
Damn, starting off with 7 heroism, that's crazy. Dude, why does this guy have so much HP?
Let me show you. Bolt.
I saw a move like that once,
Then
centuries
her
ago.
quick slash into this guy.
Hail that.
How much damage does this do? 40. So Really? Yeah. Oh, I think we could totally.
Watch that one.
Mm. Aw.
Let's try this. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
Just what this battle requires.
Hmm. I guess.
You asked for it.
Might have been a waste.
Stay down already, loser.
Oh, we can interrogate. Nice. Get some much needed intel.
This usually works.
See if I can somehow get this guy off. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Hydra's in control of the situation. No retreat!
I must have angered them. A coward would hide.
All right, that hurt a bit.
Many before you have tried.
Now's not the time to act tough.
Ooh, money. Money. Money, 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 money. Money. Aw. Actually.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Prepare yourself. A gift from ancient traditions.
I only have one card play.
Here's one for ya.
Boom. Boom. God dang it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I have one resist. I should be fine. Can I knock him back into the... Oh, oops.
For victory.
Now you're pissing me off.
Whoops. Wasted my move.
All lined up.
Oh my god, I should have got rid of it. I should have used cure.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
You need this more than I do. I'll give it a whirl. Yeah, hiding might be your best chance at survival.
This won't end well.
Well, that's interesting.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Oops.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
I will not waste this opportunity.
I was born for this. Hope you've got a backup plan.
Might have pushed it too far.
Wait, where's my interrogation card? Wait, where's my interrogation card? Hello?
Come on, let's do this.
Now that was impressive.
Man, I'm sad. I should have more intel.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Maybe you can only interrogate one mission? That doesn't seem right. 1 star. It's rough. Ugh. Welcome back. We only got 1 star on our mission. Rough.
We left a lot of Hydra agents with internal bleeding. I don't care 1 iota.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Your handiness is as great as your bravery.
Oh, thanks. I also make an amazing grilled cheese.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Well met.
What's up, Hunter?
Your ability to see the bright side is refreshing.
You sure know how to make a merc feel special.
1 star still passing. Yeah. Hunter got knocked out, which I think stopped me from getting 2 stars.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
The longer we can...
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared.
Yeah.
Emo kids are meeting tonight. You in?
Lead the way.
Is it weird that I'm attracted to my own character? I don't know what it is, but this look just nice. Like, God damn, I look good. I'm a little bit too evil looking though. Oh yeah, Sarah's. That's what you build it for, don't right? I feel like that's not a uncommon thing.
We shall soon see if this meeting amounts to anything.
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
Take it. We must learn at any cost.
The Midnight Suns need to know how it happened, even if it kills me in the process.
I disagree. Let's keep you shuffling on this mortal coil, okay? Ileana
Death.
wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
All right, it is.
I believe I know Ileana's plans for the ritual.
How?
I overheard her speaking with Strange.
Ileana knows what she is doing. I will be fine.
She is capable of many things. Subtlety is not one of them. Ileana's approach is reckless and could cause you lasting harm. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
What approach is it?
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
That sounds extreme. I need to know more before I agree.
You wish to remember the moments around your death. I know a method to do so. With preparation, there is no risk. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. Are you ready to begin?
Can you tell me more about what you are planning?
Do you truly care?
Please give me the details.
Fine. I am using powers you can't comprehend to find an echo of your death. Then you will relive the echo. Now, ready?
Okay.
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No, She sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit! Speak plainly, or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Dilungo retinacula!
No!
Fucking caretaker, man.
You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Ugh, Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup.
Yep.
Miss Rasputin was correct. Feels odd on the tongue, like a fish-flavored loofah.
You approve of her approach?
Of course not. But she was right to push. No matter what Sarah thinks, today was a breakthrough.
How you doing, Hunter?
We would have had the answer if Caretaker had not stopped us.
I'm not taking sides, but it looked like you were in actual pain. I get why she wanted Ileana to stop. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Oh, did Ileana just...
She makes it all about her, every time.
Huh? Wait, where'd Ileana go? Oh, she's down there.
Well, you have that look on your face. Say what you need to say.
You should not have stopped the ritual. We were so close.
Oh, kiddo, I had no choice. Lilith's voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link back to you.
Trust me, I can handle that.
I don't think I could handle that. Still, with preparation, I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda, and I won't let that happen.
Reckless? Pah, I am more precise than she is. Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
It was painful, but nothing I could not handle.
She wants me to open portals and little else. I am not a delivery service. I am the ruler of Limbo. At least you trust me to be more. Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time. She can forbid me all she wants. I'll ignore her as normal. There is nothing more tonight. Get some rest, Hunter.
That's all we had. You taking off?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Blessing. Plus. Trade all cards in your hand for the rest of the mission. I take 87 damage. Finish. Ramp. Oh, Bat, yo. Good morning. Oh, I was happy to see this game being played. Hey. We've haven't done a whole lot. Still early on in the stream.
I used to run away when the world got crazy, but now I just get crazier. Oh, hey.
phone. Don't worry.
Hunter, hello.
Alright. Bedtime. Wonder if I get. Oh, I was wondering if I had to get Lilith. I mean, my dreams. Mystery eyeball invades Canada. A massive cluster of marine life resembling an eyeball washed up shores of British Columbia that before seeing the life forms measuring 6 feet in diameter was sent to that. They are missing the point, which is where there's a giant eyeball, there's a giant thing missing a giant eyeball. Plan for tonight. Oh, I know. Slumber party. Braid each other's hair and compare secret crushes. Can anyone French braid? All the no's in this world and in limbo. Too shy? No problem. I'll go first. She was gorged. Deep dark eye. Sockets. Shiny skull. But she was kaput maker and I'm kaput resistant. Could our love ever be? My mind said no, but my heart, yeah, heart throbbed yes. Hey, he's talking about Lady Death. She was the deep fried butter to my state fair. Sexy, sexy deep fried butter. We net finally my shut up bot in. Your what? Wade's account goes on ice whenever he crosses the word per second threshold. You can think of me later. Feral fiends flood downtown following katana-wielding spider menace. What? Deadpool and I look nothing alike. I've got a whole red and blue thing going on. I swing. I don't carry a sword. I also swing. I've got a smoking hot moneymaker. Were there any good pictures I can show my eventual grandkids? Nah, you can be Little Red Riding Hood, Grandmother Wolf, or Woodsman, and Jameson will still think you're Spider-Man. I'm surprised he hasn't confused me for Peter. Thanks for hating on my hater, but this conversation gets my imposter syndrome tingling. Look at the bright side. You're the best at being hated by J. Jonah Jameson. Yeah, Robbie! I don't think that's what Spider-Man wanted to hear. Peter, Robbie, I heard you talk and forget about it. It's not happening. Wow, man, that hurts. It was only daydreaming. No chance we'd find a 3-bedroom we could afford. I don't think he's talking about our roommating plan. Wouldn't it be cool if Deadpool was a Midnight Sun? Eva dream ain't happening. Why? I thought you had a blast with him. Put together 2 katana buddies. I can't focus with his stream of consciousness in my ear. Ruins all the fun. So he's your competition. Oh my god, I was kidding. He actually blocked me. Blade was not having it. I feel like this doesn't work if all the abilities are upgraded. Huh? And I still only have one passive. The colors look green. They do look different. Huh, I've never seen that Magic Abbey outfit before. That's interesting. I think String wants a friendship chat. Oh, stretch. Oh, crack. Oh, man, I gotta start doing yoga or something. Ugh. My body does not appreciate sitting at a desk for like 8 to 10 hours a day. Hunter, it is difficult to surprise and delight a sorcerer supreme, but you continue to find a way. One should always clear one's mind of the errant thoughts seeking to stir up trouble. Though I intend to do so, I would rather wait until we can share it.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
Do we just go with a light option here? I feel like I would say that anyway in Avenger. A man in a fabulous cape. Nice. Good practice. Better skinned. I wonder. That's funny. So you could practice medicine again. That medicine again doesn't give you any friendship level ups, but a man in a fabulous cape does, as well as an Avenger.
Sorcerer Supreme or not, you are still an Avenger.
But is that all I am? All I want to be?
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me even when I've lost faith in myself. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
50% chance to generate a heroism each turn. Damn. I feel like Strange is really good to have on your team. Oh, Ileana.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Wonderful. We can use it in the ritual.
Oof, minus 50 attack essence.
What's the latest intel? This won't take long. Now we know what they're up to. The question is, what are we gonna do about it?
I think I have to send Cap
We're
on a
ready
hero
to
up.
make a move. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before. Unless I get more intel caches, we can't run any ops.
Damn.
See you soon.
Oh, Peter wants to talk.
Hey there.
Hey there.
You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
I was born here, yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history. Do you remember any big news from your time?
East and West Jersey stopped warring.
East and West Jersey stopped warring, which was quite a big deal as they quibbled over borders for years.
There were two Jerseys?
The Queen finally forced them to reconcile and join as one new Jersey.
Smart call, Queen Anne. Two Jerseys is way too much Jersey.
It ruined all of my aunt's maps. I suspect that border squabbles were a ploy to keep map makers employed. We were all pawns to big cartography money.
Now that I think of it, I don't recall meeting any Avengers from New Jersey. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now.
The old wars were a conspiracy for cartographers to stay in business. The cartographers were corrupt. They wanted their money. Oh wow, I have a lot of ingredients Dude, you don't have to apologize. Like, you got things to take care of and stuff, so. Yeah. Are you playing it too? Semi-lark mode? Nice. Hope yours is going well.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
Hey Hunter, did you know the yard has a distinct lack of walls from which I can swing? I'm sure that explains why you kicked my butt. We spent enough time together, so let's change that. You free?
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
You watch a lot of movies, huh? We should make a toast. I'm Googling right now. And as I'm typing in Spider-Man friendship guide, apparently there is a Spider-Man friend or foe survival game. Really? He gets +1 for every.
You must consume as much cinema as Nico does.
Not really. Nico is great and all, but she will watch anything. And I mean anything. And make you watch it too.
And your taste is more refined?
I really only watch the classics. Got that from growing up with Aunt May.
I see.
So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Loki Lime?
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
Hey yo, can we get some of that soda? Can we get a Loki Lime soda up in here? Up the porch. Who's this again? Oh, this is Tony.
Are you having problem? Hey, can I ask a favor?
Pick up all collectible resources in the... Oh, man, I hate that one. I've tried to do this one before and I wasn't able to. And I swore I went around and picking up everything I could.
Ah, I see.
Reprocess. Knowledge is power. I mean, so is my fist traveling at Mach 1 when it connects with a Hydra face, but knowledge is good too. Alright, did the Nico one.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Not bad, right?
Freedom.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
Wait, I have no common blueprints? Wait, what?
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
This is why I despise group projects.
Wait, hang on, can I?
Shh. Tony is working.
Oh, it's upgrade 3 Spider-Man abilities. I have to complete 6 missions with Spider-Man. Damn, that's crazy.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
That's a lot of missions. I guess it's a long game, so.
I like where this is going. Put a priority on bringing me some more in. Bye.
Whoa, hang on. That was...
Ready to work?
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
promise I won't break your face. I'm gonna need a back rub.
Later.
No collectible. Should probably look to open some, yeah.
Curious.
Turn around. Let me take a left. Left. Wait, back this way. Ah, it's this one. Go back and around and do the big loop. Alright, I'm gonna do, yeah, let's do the story.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
He is not amused. Damn, Strange is solo level. With my eyes always green?
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
I started the game with dark brown because the really green ones aren't available, and then yeah, I've had the green ones, the bright green ones, for the longest time. But you have to buy them, so I didn't start them. Why is Cap just...
Do not stray from path.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress.
Alright, keep it in your pants, Blade. Keep it in your pants.
Big hole.
Wow, I just
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the Sanctum.
Good, then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
The growling. Recover the supplies.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Hardly a concern for a Sorcerer Supreme.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
I have a knockback. I do.
Let me show you the way. A gift from ancient traditions.
I'm on it.
That was really something.
I think we do Bolt of Balthak, this guy, into Winds of Doom. Into the Explosive Barrel.
Prepare yourselves.
That is overkill, though.
Transcendent. Watch closely.
I am impressed.
Oh, we can. All right.
I could just probe the depths of your mind. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Get some.
Yeah, this dude has 185 HP. Wonky. This guy's got 231 with. Oh my goodness. Guess we just.
I need a medic here.
You know, you're fine. Probably gonna have to do.
Hydra's in control of the situation. I'll handle it.
Ooh.
Payback's gonna be fun.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
According to our thermal scan, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones. I am by your side.
Arigato.
Arigato.
Don't blink.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Now, I have to use this one on this guy. He has so much HP.
This will be
Always some kind of rings or wind.
We've got one of the artifacts.
We do quick slash from this guy into this guy.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Apparently she is promiscuous. Be fine.
Hail Hydra! Follow my lead!
Oof.
Not
Maybe not.
myself all of a sudden.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Stunned and weak.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Guess we can do. Wait. Am I smart? Could I forceful knock back this guy?
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Dang it, and then this guy stays though. Hold on. Stake. This game.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
Really? He lives with 3 HP? Kidding me? Ah, that's so lame. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Fine. I could have discarded a card actually to get another move. That's silly of me.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world never to exist.
Hell that.
By the will of the Old God.
I saw a move like that once,
centuries ago.
You were too weak.
I don't think I get 3 stars. I
We've done
feel like that's too many
excellent work.
turns. Should get 2 stars though.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a Fire Dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked.
Oh, venom.
Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Dude, the fallen venom looks so fucking good.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
With pleasure. At least in the suit.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
You can take me later. Your fate is sealed.
Boom.
Your mother abandons you.
Unless we just do strike.
Here it comes.
Faster than you.
So we just... We're gonna get binded though. This is gonna suck.
Let's do it. It's getting through my suit.
Peel back your flesh. We grow tired of this.
That was unpleasant.
Ooh. Ow. That hurt.
They're almost here. Hold position.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat, surface meat,
So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat. Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
Let's give it a go. Find a new line of work, friend.
Oh, Blade can't act.
Let's try this. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Do the hero combo now.
Time for a cross.
You make an excellent partner.
This won't end well. Their champion has fallen.
Guess I Dark Heal Strain.
I have your back.
You've done me a great favor.
Feels kind of bad to waste the card play, but I didn't really have anything else to do there.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath that crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking. Well, that put me off my lunch.
Just what this battle requires. You've invoked the wrath. Free.
I am glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Come get it. Make you feel regret.
Yeah, 171 damage.
Feel my
done it. Excellent work.
Let's go.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Damn.
Light within the darkness. Return to me, child. Must not heed the call! You cannot escape our destiny.
Damn. Damn right. Damn.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie?
Yeah.
How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside.
Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Damn, I look so angry.
Help me, pretty please.
Deadpool was you not. Hunter, can I ask you something personal? Do you have any childhood memories of Lilith, anything at all? The person she was before she became the mother of monsters? But could I trust them? No, better to see her as she is, fine for what she once was.
My charm won you over. You really absorbed all that venom goop like it was nothing.
You fought Venom, Hunter?
You were asleep for a long time. You must have been having some killer dreams. I hear Venom is still on the loose.
He is, but I do not think he will be a problem for us any longer.
That's curious. Everyone sees Venom as a problem. Even before he was under Lilith's control, I'm sure he was on some Avengers watch list.
What are you getting at?
Venom knows he's done wrong. He's tried. He's trying to reform. But it is often hard for people with marks on their record to get a fresh start.
Doctor, I am surprised. I did not see you as the compassionate type.
Please, I didn't completely turn myself into a bat. I still possess a base level of human empathy. I have been where Venom is now. I know what it's like to feel weighed down by your mistakes.
Anyone capable of carrying a great weight proves their strength. I respect that.
I had not thought in that way before. Perhaps you are right. That gives me hope. Maybe someday Venom will have the same.
I don't know what it is. I weirdly like Morbius.
Hello, fellow.
I don't know what it is. I wish he was like a little bit nicer to look at, but he can't help that.
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum.
Mm.
Yo, Hunter. Wade is outside by the mausoleum. You should thank him for saving you.
Lots to do.
Yes, the Venom creature's alien nature continues to plague all of us.
I've seen you take on a Skrull army, hurl Thanos into a moon, make Galactus smile. They're all aliens too, last I checked. Something else is going on here, and you know it. We just gotta find out what and why. Still with me, oh magnificent one?
Yes, I'm simply silently agreeing with you.
Oh, whoa, wait, you what? Wow. I got nothing. Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
Damn, I must break him.
This Venom creature stands between me and the prophecy. Destiny demands he fall by my hand.
Seems like Destiny's hit list just keeps on growing for you. How about you let some of us other heroes slay a mystical dragon or two? Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slimeball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Can't you just blast him? Nice.
Could you not just laser him and end the problem for good?
Oh, everyone's a scientist these days. Look, I know this thing has given you a proverbial, if not actual, black eye or two lately, but don't forget, there's a man underneath all that monster. I don't take my lasering lightly. Besides, it wouldn't work anyway. We've hit that thing with the best that technology and magic has to offer, and it just keeps coming back for more. We need to understand what makes it tick to stop it. Not to mention keep you from blowing up again anytime soon.
On that, I agree.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked. Oh, you are gonna love this.
I swear the magic comes easier when I'm using it for something good and not just to clobber some idiot Hydra again. We got artifacts starting?
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. I'm always in a few places at once. Generations ago, these were quite the rage.
Hey, nice.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Not bad, right?
I think both my Make and Bleed cards are... Yeah.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
These two...
Ready when you are, Hunter.
I would like to upgrade the Blessing of the Vishanti card. But I need common blue.
Another project? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Simple yet effective. So... Good day, Hunter.
Oh, right, strange ones.
I feel the knowledge behind every word you say.
I have worked hard for many years to get where I am.
I need to go to the bathroom though. I'm back. Oh, sorry it's gone so long. Also, brush my teeth. Mouthwash them. They're feeling gross. Oh. Me?
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Only the urge to murder.
Oh, I am feeling the urge to murder now.
You do? I need to alert Caretaker. We should be monitoring you. Wait a moment. You're putting me on, aren't you?
Well, I am the hunter, after all.
Ha! Of course you are. Who would you be without your ever-charming urge to kill? But, in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
Damn, he's being really nice and stuff. I'm just like, it's none of your business. God, you really are a jerk. You really are a jerk in the Dark Root.
I am not comfortable disclosing any medical conditions with you, Doctor.
Nice one.
See?
Yep.
Well, I won't force you to confide in me, Hunter. But I'm here if you change your mind. Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So, you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Up too late. I'm already going pure dark.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get arrogant about it, but from what I saw on the monitors, you did look really cool. We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
Even without seeing what is going on in there, I know it is bad. Strange's Sanctum is too big of a prize for my mother to let it sit idle.
I could spend too much time speculating about what's happening in there. We need evidence. And to get that, we need that sample from Venom. We have to get past that barrier.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
Oh, I should invite Morbius to a haven. I have the stuff to give him. I have the strange abilities to upgrade. Nice.
Danger Room, eat your heart out.
Oh, I'm so poor now.
Practice makes perfect.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Level 9.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Like playing with fire.
All right then.
Oh, damn, blade like in my brain.
See you around.
I wish the rain had sound effects. That'd be nice. As for the talk to blade. So Charlie's somewhere out here in the yard. Oh.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
My God, why the hell is Blade? Oh, he's at.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
And what's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with who I am, or how I entered this world.
If you are mortal, I'd agree, but you aren't. You're a demon, a half-breed like me. I know the battle you're having with yourself every day, because I fight the same one. Thing is, I'm getting the feeling you're about to surrender. You are crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
You scare easily?
I'm surprised you scare so easily.
I'm not the one who should be scared. You're on the edge, Hunter. Fear might be the one thing that keeps you from falling off.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Oof, I just lost 2 friendship with Blade. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, I got stuck on. Oh well. I can just teleport.
What you did was risky, and it paid off. But don't worry us like that.
Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay. Yeah, something tells me it won't be the spontaneous combustion you'll encounter. Almost.
Y'all, let's go. I actually got all the stuff.
Was that the first explosion you've seen? If so, you deserve it.
Heard you walked away from a kaboom. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
This is what you were after, right?
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Man, let me check search really quick. Arise. I guess Cap was the only one I needed to do hero
These
points.
are the current priorities.
Do Storm. Again.
Our foes will crumble.
Bye.
Caretaker, are you alright?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
Worry for our
Now that I am ready
enemies.
to return to the battlefield, it is our enemies you should be worried about.
Glad to hear it. Although I hope you do know you don't have to front with me. If you are suffering in any way, if anything is wrong, it's not weak to ask for help.
There's nothing wrong. I feel strong.
If you say so. Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
Yeah, I think I'm... Wait. Wait, where did Captain Marvel just go? He's in the yard? Yeah.
Hunter, good to see you on your feet again. You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with Venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that Blade? He's an asset.
Having a creature of darkness on our side is always smart, especially since our battles are only going to take us closer and closer to the darkness.
Not a fun thought, but you're right. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
I'm just an asshole doing the dark options. You've never seen his dark side.
You have just never seen his dark side. It is easy to see the good in people when we have not seen the bad.
As a rule, I try not to assume the absolute worst about my teammates. And neither should you. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
Where's Morbius? Sneak. Probably. There he is.
You walked away and Venom did not? Impressive.
Wait. He does like meditation. Foraging for mushrooms.
how do you celebrate holidays at the Abbey?
When I was young, we took them as an excuse to feast. We should do that again. Do you have a favorite holiday?
Oh, I appreciate Halloween.
You enjoy dressing up?
The opposite. Halloween is one of the few days each year where I don't have to dress up to blend in with the crowd. The candy isn't bad either.
I hope you are comfortable.
When you are at the Abbey, you do not have to hide who you are. You are free to wear whatever you want.
Not whatever I want. Tony was very upset I tried on one of his suits without asking. I could not think of a better way to relax. I started to relax as I was thinking about my to-do list. We're really getting to know each other.
I don't really like many of the cap skins. They're both kind of goofy.
Ready to work? Do your thing.
I think that's it. Now we do a mission. Oh. You mean you. It's Iron Man and Spider-Man. I gotta remember to do the artifacts. I keep forgetting. Destroy the Hydra devices. Enemy reinforcements reverse return. Oop.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
We can definitely handle that.
I don't think that knocked back quick. Yeah.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Just like old times.
Damn. I was hoping to get more cards for Surgical Strike, but it's immovable. Damn.
No point in protecting your master now.
Did a decent amount of damage.
Targeting systems active. Hydra is in control of the situation.
Hey, that hurts!
Honor. I am a wall.
Say I am a wall.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy. Sure, why not?
Everyone see the target?
Now that was something.
Now that was something.
Looks like it's up to me.
Hmm.
Hell
Uh-oh.
Careful! I bruise easy!
I am by your side.
Thanks. Here we go again.
Huh. You only do it once a turn. Maybe Hunter? Huh. Hmm.
This one's for you.
Nice.
The battlefield is ours.
Might have hit my head.
Feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the fallen.
Why don't you just eat a hot dog cart or something? Let's just get this over with.
It is time.
Damn, we kind of wasted the marked invulnerable. What a rip.
Not too strong for you.
The only thing stronger than its fists is its breath.
That was a cheap shot, Eddie.
I cannot move.
I guess I should have made something else berserk.
This should get you going. No one will touch you.
It's too bad you couldn't meet my new team under better circumstances, Eddie.
Let's do it.
Target's lit.
Pain is angering.
I probably should have. Whoops. Probably should have made something else vulnerable. Oh. My bad.
I'm going for it.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Here we go.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
This is kind of rough because I don't have
I see how it is.
a lot of like big damaging abilities.
You only delay our meal.
Here we go.
We'll eat you first. Monoforms are for the weak. You will win here.
Oh, come on, Eddie. Sick.
Ow. That did a lot of damage.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Guess we're not done yet.
Wow, I am doing really badly on this mission. Spider-Man and Iron Man were not people to
The light is getting dim.
That'll work.
No time to lick our wounds.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
No pain.
Do not think I will forget that. Welcome assistance.
Damn, 62. I don't know.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. The advantage is mine.
Shit, 248 extra damage. Damn, that's crazy.
We will make you pay for that.
Oh, I did not gain very much. Oh, this is rough. I have like no HP.
This shouldn't take long.
We will heal faster than you.
I felt that one.
Nice scaled venom though.
No time for a full damage report.
You're gonna remember me. On Beta moving into position. One Gala special coming up.
Yeesh, there's so many.
I may need some help here. As a child,
No
I feared the servants of
way!
Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Ah. This is so rough.
weak, even for Hydra. This should help.
That should help. Shields are holding.
Welcome assistance.
Nothing major.
Your fate is sealed.
Fair enough.
It discarded the hero combo card. Are you kidding me? Oh man, that's fucking rough. Right, at least they're all dead.
Nothing we can't handle so far. We're all gonna get it. I was born for this.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. Probably still won't be enough, but
Tell us what you know, Fiend.
I'm saving my energy till the end.
I see the target. I am impressed. They are hoping to wear me down. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Another Hydra operation.
Dude, holy crap, that took so many turns. That took like 10 turns. Uh. And doing something in the background really quickly. I still got plus 20 for finishing in 7 turns. Yeah. Not bad. That's shop class.
What's good? Ready for shop class?
I am ready.
Right on.
Good instincts, but you want to tighten up the array.
Like this?
Close. Here, I can show you.
What's all the, new equipment?
Ah, the supplies? No need to thank me. Donated to the cause, courtesy of 5 Stark subsidiaries.
Wow, it's really something.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but just take what you need. I'll clear out the rest. I promise.
Awesome. That's great.
I feel like he's not too thrilled.
Huh.
What is wrong?
It's nothing.
Right.
Did you know Tony planned to do this?
No. Did you?
Nope. Maybe he can tell us what's going on.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
How's it going, boss? Ready to get your hands greasy?
Tony, why did you bring all this equipment?
Really? The old stuff has a junkyard horked up in an 80s machine shop vibe. Why, were we supposed to vote on it?
The supplies are helpful, but we could have used a warning.
Yeah, I should have sent a message to your Sparks. My bad. I'll call a mulligan on this one.
What is a mulligan?
It's a... I'm gonna say it's a type of, carburetor.
Good to know.
So, about this situation, I get it. We're bumping elbows. But you kids are doing good work here. Whatever you want to do, I'll support it.
Glad you cleared that up with Tony. Now we can get to work. Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
What kind of edge?
Nothing that involves her coming to harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
How is that possible?
Our first prototype keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Like an anchor tethering me to reality?
Exactly. If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to...
Like a button I press to reset her alterations, or a broadcast interfering with her own transmission?
Perfect, you got it. I have the components you gave me. Always good to get ahead. I'm ready to put this together. How about you?
Just a moment.
No rush.
I spoke with Tony about the equipment. He says he wanted to support shop class.
That's all?
He believes he is helping. That is good enough for me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Look, you came here to make something. Don't keep Parker waiting. I guess I'll keep an eye on Tony. Make sure he doesn't do any crazy rich people stuff.
Like what?
We don't want to find a champagne waterfall in the break room, you know? Actually, that would be tight.
Actually, that would be tight.
You ready to put this one to bed?
I am ready.
Damn, these are some really good abilities. Sheesh. for consumables. Cure all heroes, or select a hero that gain immunity knockback for the rest of the encounter. Both are really good. Dang, both are really, really good. I think immunity knockback the rest of the encounter is best though, because you can just do that the first and
Well, that went not poorly. And that's a decent prototype. Just needs refinement before you bring it to market.
You plan to sell it?
It's only an expression. Although, nope, stopping right there.
Let me know when you're ready to take off.
I am ready to go.
One thing you and I have in common, Hunter, we both know death ain't a career ender. I mean, you straight up resurrected.
Hey, you.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face. Hey.
You think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? Ignore the prompt? A guy can wish.
we're gonna get lost somehow. Let's open a chest. Get this cottage is an easy one to go to. This way? No. No. This way. Oh, got the Lilith dream.
Hunter, are you alright? I was so worried. You look so helpless lying there, just like you were when you were a babe. I could hear you crying out to be the same way too. I had to come see you.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Your risk almost fractured my soul to pieces.
It is not your soul he fractured, but your chains. The shackle of your supposed caretaker.
My collar?
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
No one controls me.
I am my own being. Not Sarah's puppet, not yours.
Then prove it. Tear off your collar. Become your true self. My poor precious child. I wonder if you even could. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Oh, hang on. Whose room is this? It's a mess. Nico's room, probably? I don't make friends easily, Hunter, but somehow it seems easy with you. Still feel as though I'm intruding into your home, so I'd like to clear the air when you have time.
What were you reading, Doctor? One of those political spy thrillers Captain Rogers is always head down in?
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
Bettering yourself.
I hope you learned something that could give us an edge in battle. We need every advantage.
I feel the same. I've found that when I keep my mind sharp, I make better use of my body. In truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
every second counts. Whenever we sleep, someone somewhere falls to my mother's minions.
Yes, we can sleep when we're dead.
I tried that once. It was not relaxing.
Ah, right. Then I will stick with my journals.
Nice compliment. It's increased.
Peter, what's wrong?
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. But I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving the Venom expert out of their plan to stop Venom. I know how to get through to him, and how to keep him from hurting anyone. I'd never forgive myself if that happened.
You tell him, Peter.
Maybe I will.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Looks pensive. Before all these new people showed up, I do not think I felt so different. Now I see some looking here. Magic, if anyone says a word to you, I will show them what scary looks like.
Thanks, Hunter.
Emo kids for life.
Oh, hey there, Hunter.
I have something for you.
A perfect grade model robot.
No.
Components for shop class.
All right, I guess that's comparable.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
19th century Russian. Oh, it's in Russian. You don't say.
Don't ask me how many times Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no, that's not an option anymore.
We've lost people before. Never gets easy.
Most of them don't stick around as a pompous version of themselves. Tony and Strange really need to figure out some sort of magical, unfallen Control-Z button, and fast. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
I mean, all my hero levels are too low. That's crazy.
Thanks, Hunter.
I hate East Coast weather. Why even have a pool when most days it's too cold to use? When you say East Coast weather, you mean regular weather? Not that constant sun situation you think is normal? What's wrong with that? Rain or shine, it shines. There's nothing like sharing a hot cup of cocoa by a roaring fire and being grateful for what you have. Are you aware of saying get used to it? Because all I'm hearing is you're offering to make hot cocoa. Maybe. When it's actually cold inside, I can make it happen with an old West Coast magic trick. Summoning the spirit of the first iced latte? No, cranking the AC. Some of you may not have fought in the sewers before. If so, here's some helpful advice about what to do with the gear you brought there and back. 1, toss it. I don't want to get into the sheer amount of nasty you brought back with you, but if you don't toss it, I have some informative yet disgusting pictures to share. It doesn't matter if you have a healing factor, the rest of us don't. Despite all that, you can't or won't toss it. Wash it. Use as powerful disinfectant as you can find. Then wash it again. Do it 5 times before you even consider using it again. Until that 5th wash, you treat it like you just dropped it in raw sewage. After that, if it's still not clean, toss it. Nothing's gonna get this thing out of that memento you once held so dear. If it meant that much to you, let me ask you this single rhetorical question. Why the hell would you bring it into a sewer? Hashtag blade facts. Yeah, go on. OCD blade. Is that it again? No, it's great. I wish I'd known this when I was living under the LA. Oh, under the La Brea tar pits. The hunter may have wrung the demon juice out of Venom, but that thing is still a threat. That thing is a guy named Eddie Brock. He's not entirely in control of himself. Kind of figured you'd sympathize. Is that out of control? I'd want someone to take care of the problem before I hurt someone. I once wore the symbiote that makes Eddie Venom. Would you have taken care of me? All I'm saying is you can't expect every monster to walk into the light. No, but you can fight like hell to give them that choice. Man, this world doesn't deserve you, Peter. Guess that's why we're stuck with him. Yeah. Anyone seen my copy of Moon Apocalypse? Apologies. Not left out to share. Put it back before I get it myself. Mind if I finish it first? No. Don't test me, vampire. He's our guest plane. He is a vampire. I should know the ending before he does. Sticking with the pointy end, and you probably want to run like hell.
Here you are, Hunter. 1 symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say 1 gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too.
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
You think I will do one of these?
You know I will not be distracted.
Well, they don't call you the healer, do they, Hunter? You'll get the job done. And if we can keep Peter from becoming old Slimeball's next afternoon's snack, even better. Just need to get you ramped up on this thing. We'll start with something called the on switch.
Tony.
Just kidding, you're a natural at this stuff. Your Superlink profile's already trending. Natural. Yes, that is perfect. All natural. Hey, what do you say to your own organic Stark Drive drink line?
That is not what I meant.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean I'm wrong on any of this. End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
Man, he talks a lot, huh?
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. What can I say except you're welcome?
Cards can now appear with powerful random modifiers. These modifiers cards can be updated.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
This Iron Man card like 3.
Farewell.
Lost.
Intriguing.
Let's do this.
What do I want to get? Let's see Morbius.
Why do you think vampire rhymes with fire? Let me show you.
I think I need to take Peter on this mission. I can't do combat.
You fight like a demon. Must be in the bloodline.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
You are worried about who Eddie Brock might hurt, are you not? If you want to take action, then speak up. This is not a classroom.
I know we're all heroes here. I know I shouldn't be intimidated. But Stark's just got this big-time Avenger air about him, and I'm Peter Parker from Queens. Who's gonna listen to me?
I am listening to you right now.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
Bruh. Bruh. I'm like, try it.
You should try it. See what happens.
What? No way. I was only kidding.
Maybe I was too.
I want to get Stark's attention, but I also don't want him to think I'm an idiot.
What? I always minus convention.
How can I help?
Hey. Stupid.
This should keep someone busy. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Happy to help.
I'm here if you need me.
I know I must retrieve a live series. I got a place for an old big. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to do the artifact at night. God dang it, I'm so stupid.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Hey, really? Deadpool's the only one with a combat bonus? Huh.
Control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one. We're totally in sync.
Okay, dude.
Should we all do a group hug with a jump before we start? Go team!
Okay, why is Deadpool the kid's outfit kind of fire?
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
Yep, and there's Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was a signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him.
Damn, I just punched him. There he is. Prepare the church battle to defeat Fallen Venom. Fallen Venom has infinite lives. And to defeat Fallen Venom, play repair church battle while Fallen Venom is down. As a customer user, boost every time Fallen Venom offers.
We will crack your tiny bones.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one. Probably best if you stay down.
I have 2 hero combos, right? And ugh. They're both Deadpool and Spidey.
Here we go again.
I'm just following orders.
Try this on for size. like it's up to me.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Really? It's tough. I have more moves though. Come on.
Coming at you. Should come in handy. This one's for you.
Maybe we should hold hands.
I picked the right partner.
Big damage. Really? Both of them are like, it's so stupid.
I'm going for it.
No. Me.
Play dead.
You're too strong for you.
We did a lot of damage to Venom though that turn.
That just healed yesterday.
Maybe you're not taking me seriously.
Reinforcements inbound.
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
He's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, and now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Mucho gusto.
That unicorn is pissed.
dude. Really? 63 HP. I'm counting 62 damage. That's rigged. Well, I let's do this.
Take that!
Now that was something.
Oh, this should be good. Just the boost I needed.
You are within our reach.
Nice.
A waste of goodness.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Or Goops? Oh, you shouldn't have. Really?
You shouldn't have.
We have longed for this moment, little spider, to squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
Damn, I need 10.
I am impressed.
This one's for you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I choose you! Strangely predictable, right?
We've got it. Let's do this.
I got an achievement.
Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural. Whoa.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Yeah, I did that in like 3 turns. Who, me? Yeah.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
Alright, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I don't want to do the dock one here. Ew.
There are no certainties in this world. Sometimes you have to take the risk and hope it succeeds.
Well, whether it's going up against a living sandbox, a flying human vulture, an 8-armed mentor turned maniac, or J. Jonah Jameson's coffee breath, believe me, the life of Spider-Man involves constant risk.
You wear it well, Peter.
Really? Good to know. Most days I can't even get my socks to match.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the dock home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
Parker's debrief is going to be one for the ages.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
I knew Peter was going to come through.
Alright. Well, what do we do first? There's a lot to do.
Who knew dropping a 10-ton church bell onto an alien booger would work?
I'm just glad I'm not the one who smashed up a church this time.
You're strange. What? There we go.
Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. the means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
He knows. He knows Agatha is spirit or a ghost.
We have many mutual friends, Doctor.
Oh, I think you know the one. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Well, that is reassuring, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
We really should have looked for venom under that rubble.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Interesting camera angle.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
See what gifts I have. I don't think I have any legendary gifts to give. Oh, I do. Ah, but it's for magic. Wait, where?
Clever solution to dealing with venom. Not sure
Oh.
I would have thought of it.
I guess I can give one to magic. What is magic like? Imagine. Wait, yeah, she's complicated. You might actually like deep conversation. Likes having a drink, meditation, reading by the fire, and stargazing. Huh. Yeah, she doesn't like deep conversation. Or actually likes reading by the fire.
It was hard enough getting used to the Midnight Suns. Now we have doubled in size.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. I was the strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new, except for Caretaker.
The past hurts. I do not like to focus on it.
I understand, Hunter. More than you know. I will tell you a secret. Do not laugh. I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat. You are a likable bat.
Even when you're a butt, you're a likable butt. I do have a likable butt. All right, doing something in the background. Yeah, all right, and too many things happening. Yeah.
You like my butt?
Hunter, this right here, this is you being a butt.
Not as long as I am likable.
Ha, up for debate. Whatever you're doing, keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room. Hunter, you have excellent taste.
7, 8, 9, 10, 21. I like how I've barely used magic. I'm pretty sure she's like the highest friendship level I have.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward?
Why do I have to talk to Nika?
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change. Yay! You pulled off the impossible mission again, surprising nobody at all.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
I like your determination.
I admire your determination in your pursuit of dark knowledge, as well as loyalty to your friend.
I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but I'm just gonna have to make do with what's here. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
Ooh. Wow, really? The last is just like tattletale? Damn. I want to help.
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Cthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing a potentially dangerous new spell?
I am dangerous.
Ooh. Chills.
Okay, Danger. You can help me by not telling Caretaker what I'm up to. She doesn't believe Lilin corruption can be undone and will totally try and stop me.
She lacks your imagination.
She lacks more than that. Well, if we're really gonna try this, I've got a lot of reading to do to try and figure this out.
And I shall keep your secrets.
Mum's the word, Hunt.
Alright, time to go spell the ward. Oh wait, I have to talk to Meg.
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha, that you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward.
Oh, I still have to talk to him?
Hunter?
The doctor came up with something, but I am not so sure.
Try Strange's concoction on the ward.
I need food. Sorry to take a break. Yeah, I'm starving. I need some lunch. I will be back in a bit. I am back. I kind of want to try having a VTube studio up again. I haven't had problems with OBS. The entire time. I haven't had VTube Studio though. So I do think it is this. I had myself a burger. Fries. It's kind of hard. Main key. Whatever this is.
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
My mother was right to do this.
I can't be so sure, but I'm certainly not feeling any sympathy for his plight.
I would hope not, considering what he did to the Coven.
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either. Perhaps Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
All that. And didn't get anything.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
Looking for. Oh, wait, hang on.
Autumn must not see it that way. These drawings.
They're witch warrens, places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
And crazy to think, Salem witch trials were like a real thing. People getting
How long
accused
did the
of
Salem
being a
witches
witch.
hide here before meeting their end?
Maybe a powerful conjurer at some point, but this one was easily caught off guard in the night. Despite my best efforts, she refused to speak of anything but
This place looks so lonely.
this vile wench managed to strike me across the face, a mistake she paid dearly for. A thorough search of her filthy warren again revealed nothing of interest.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
Alright, got a lot of fries. Now I'm hungry.
Good. Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
Just a second.
Wait, I need to speak to the others?
Sure, get some punch.
Or not? Never mind.
Looks like Blade wants to get started.
I can't have the punch. No.
Looks like we're all here. Grab.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others?
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
Yes, but I died.
I lost 300 years to understanding. I would not call that a success.
I would. Your sacrifice, whatever it was, kept the world from plunging into darkness. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master Sun.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
Interesting.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Me. What is our greatest strength? I feel like each option just is like +1 friendship with Blade, +1 friendship with Arrow, +1 friendship with Steve. What I'm thinking. I'm gonna say me.
I killed her once. That is why you brought me back.
Maybe. But you don't remember how. Does she? If so, she can guard against the one vulnerability that stopped her. I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the Art of War suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
I wonder where I'm not here for the books leads to. I'm not here for the books. I just do.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with the art of war, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
Did I get a +1 friendship with her for that? Robbed. Rob.
That went better than expected.
I gotta...
Captain Marvel seemed quite impressed with your selection.
No, she didn't. Did she? No, you're just messing with me.
The book she chose? It sounds like the Kree version of the book you chose.
You think so?
I know so.
Huh. That went way better than expected. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
I am taking off.
Later then.
Let's see. We have upgraded Strike 2, Quick Strike 2, Make him Bleed 2, and Stake. Very basic. Deck. I guess we could replace Stake with Savage upgraded, and then upgrade the Stake. Go do that. Oh, I got flash balls. No, it's the Art of War. Already read that. Back. I got this tomorrow. I think that's it for tonight. Oh, maybe not.
Hunter, I need to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh? Having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
Hmm. Alright. Oh, I want to see where it goes if I tell him the truth.
I hate to spoil the fun, but I think Blade has something on his mind other than friendship with you.
Oh, sure. That's my mistake. Of course, we're all business around here. No sense trying to start a new friendship.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
Oh, dude, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. It was like a sad puppy.
Good girl, Charlie.
It was like a sad puppy when I told him.
Glad to have you with us.
Oh, I see. Yeah, of course. We're all business around here. My bad. Oh. No. All right, bedtime. Test. Oh. Is it working? I think it's working. Okay, it looks like it's working. Oh. Hunter, I do not enjoy gifts from most people, but you are not. Happy is too much right now. You should join me for some peace and quiet. Sure.
Where are we going?
We are just hanging out, you know, for fun.
What's all the noise in the background? Mysteria, you must really like me,
You
huh?
must be growing quite fond of my company to want to spend your precious downtime with me.
You're growing on me.
I hope you mean that well, and not like an ingrown hair on a goblin toe.
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Also, I'm not sure if you heard me answering the question because of the technical difficulties, Mouse, but yeah. Midnight Suns seems to be pretty demanding. It's unfortunate. Yeah, why no nickname?
Nicknames are not a favorite of mine either, although they do have a benefit. They are an efficient way to identify if it is really you or if you are possessed by a demon.
Don't worry. If that happens, a nickname would be one way to snap me out of it. With rage.
Fair enough. Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ileana. So it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
Yeah,
I will use another word then. Flattered, because that is what I am.
Alright, let's talk to Tony. Where he?
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
Wow, that's brutal. Eddie deserves his fate. I wonder how that's gonna go over with Spider-Man. Oh, I think it's welcome back to you, Mouse. I've been live again for like 5 minutes. Weird. OBS. 2-hour struggle.
What you did saved lives. Do not forget that.
You're right.
Actually
I know
gonna do a lot
logically
of
I
here.
did the right thing. I came through for the team, but it still doesn't feel right.
I know you feel pity for your friend Eddie, but he is no longer a man. He is a monster.
No, he was a man, and the symbiote was an alien. But Lilith turned them both into demons, and no one deserves that fate. Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure, we all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
We have many battles to fight in our future. Leave Venom where he belongs, buried in your past.
Oof. That's gonna get a
Thinking about him
-1.
Too much is a drain of your energies.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, maybe not.
I'll try to get my head on straight, refocus.
Good man.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply.
Stream was bugging for some reason, but yeah, I think it's okay now. Yeah. Sorry, that might have been my end too, or just something weird going on. Hope the game has been going well. Yeah. Unfortunately, going the the dark route means you're kind of just a jerk to everybody. Almost. But like magic likes you. Let's see. Yeah. Nico and Magic appreciate it, and then Blade's not too bad. Everyone else is like, man, you're just an asshole. It's kind of funny. Slash, quick slash. If I get to 200 dark, I might not do as many dark choices. Well, that's bright. How's your day been going though, Mouse? It's been alright, just chilling. Oh, been on Fragpunk with some friends, tried signing up for a few agencies. Nice.
pain, no gain.
Glad that today's been chill. That's good.
We need any advantage we can get.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any damage simulation.
Somewhere in.
Thanks, Hunter.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Damn. It really is keeping up with the Midnight Suns. Drama.
Keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them.
This is what you were after, right?
Bye.
Why?
See you soon.
Dude, where is Tony? Where is Tony Stark? He's down in the forge. Why is there no thing?
You would make a great physical trainer if you want a side hustle.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie? That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
Dark and brooding. I just want to know how to kill them.
Just tell me how all this will help me kill Venom.
Well, Hunter, we don't kill anyone. That's not what we do. If anyone should be worried about getting killed, it's you. You can't even be in the same room with Venom without, you know, boom. But this changes all that.
How?
I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
Sorry if that's like super annoying. I thought it was more funny. I have embraced the darkness within and unlocked a new legendary ability. Annihilation. Use annihilation damage to everything area. New earning dark balance. Unlock further rewards. I feel like Mindbreak is kind of
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
every time we step through that portal, we have a chance to test ourselves, push ourselves, be the best that we can be.
Hey, Hunter. Let's go. What can I say except you're welcome? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Until next time.
What is this?
Man, I'm getting
Caretaker could have at least
tired.
lent me a chair. Practice makes perfect. Peace.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you okay, Nico?
I do.
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
She's letting fear control her.
Caretaker is allowing her fear to get the better of her.
Huh? What? Why should she be afraid of me? I'm on her side.
Because like you said, you are a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. My guess is she fears you might follow in Wanda's footsteps if given free rein.
Ah, she's always hated her.
No, Nico. She just fears her. She fears any power she cannot control. I think it has to do with what happened to Lilith.
She thinks we're gonna end up like Lilith? What a vote of confidence.
To be fair, Wanda has already fallen.
That wasn't her fault. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now, excuse me, I've got a free wand to spell to craft.
Damn straight.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Purchase and equip the new Hunter head prop.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Hola.
I miss my students back at the school, but we'll be reunited soon.
I do not think you are intimidating at all.
Well, that is very kind of you to say.
I need a lot more blueprints.
Another project?
Wait, where is...
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
All Out could be good. Wild Strike's pretty good.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then?
It is rough that you gain
analysis, no
vulnerable
tactical
though.
projections, nothing.
No, I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
This is why I despise group projects.
It's really hard to choose. Maybe later. Look at everyone else first.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. You can upgrade the cards? Yeah. I think the combat system and stuff is one of the coolest I've ever come across.
Ready for more?
So yeah, you go out here and you can upgrade the card for a
Don't stress
cost.
it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
It gives a bonus. So Spider-Man's here. If the target was damaged already in the turn, it gets plus 38 damage. I'm curious. Why? Wait. I feel like a Deadpool. Oh, Deadpool? Hang on. I'm gonna do, I think, okay, so I have to, wait. I have to make another quick shot. And then... Yeah. If you're into like card games and deck building and stuff, it's really neat. Like a nice it feels relatively innovating. Maybe there are some other, I think there's probably some other card games out there. There's so many, right, that have a similar feature, but the way you do it here is really cool. Yeah, I gotta go create a quick shot card and a spread the love card and two I guess it's like a wait. Okay. I guess I'll create a magnum card too. I'm not sure if I have enough resources.
Got any blueprints for us?
Even small improvements can provide large advantages.
All right, now we're talking. Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail already. Tony is working. Don't forget to write.
I like how also the whole process feels very immersive. Like here to upgrade your cards, you got like this mystical like King Arthur sword thing going on.
Ready to work?
And then to create the cards, you go down into like the Hellfire Forge and make them.
No, you shouldn't have. Can't wait to try this out.
Do your thing.
Looks good to me.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright, what do you want?
I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
Have you considered that she may be onto something? And maybe you should trust her?
Why? So she can get us all killed? Nico lost her trust with me the moment she went behind my back and tried to rescue Wanda with you and the others. I simply cannot afford to trust her again. Not until she demonstrates that she's willing and able to cast spells responsibly. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter.
I did not, in fact, talk her down. I, in fact, encouraged her. Darkness.
Hunter, come, talk with me a while. Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
I fear no cost.
There is no price I fear paying.
Even if it is great? Even if it is your soul? You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
I'm not scared of Kid.
I am not afraid of Sarah.
Oh, I didn't mean her. I meant the dark energies you might be exposed to. They might be even more than you can handle, dear. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey. As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
Alrighty.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings...
Wonder why it does that. Sometimes it still has the little sparkly thing above him. Fork. Just like same thing. It doesn't look like there's anything to do. Mission time. Maybe. Oh, hang on. I need a. Purchase and equip a new hunter head prop. I think it's this. Yeah. No. Try and get horns. I feel like it's a bit much. Oh, hydrate. I just saw it. I don't have anything. I'll be right back. I'll grab some water. Hydrate yourself. I am back with water. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I needed that. I don't know if I've even had like one bottle of water today. I've had iced tea. Not a lot of water today. Okay, big ball. Get that big horns. None of the hair really go with it though. I made a mistake. Meh. Kinda works. I think the smaller horns were better.
Sup, Ancient One? Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard that. It's a goal. Are Deems what's slowing down stream? No.
You know what? All of you better duck, because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
Nice. It's just, yeah, if I go to task manager, Marvel Midnight Suns is using up 25% of my CPU and like 50% of my memory. It still shouldn't be lagging that much though. You closing lag bait do anything?
Emotional damage. And his name is John Cena.
Doesn't really have that much effect. And his name is John Cena. An out 10 impression. Alright. It is mission time.
You feeling all right?
Ooh, lots of missions. I have to do like Iron Man and magic or something, maybe. We got axe skill, heroic essence, blueprints, credits, artifacts. We have plenty of artifacts. We can do Deadpool's story later. Do you also get? Do you need? Words. I do need to also get Nico's friendship to level 2 though. How much money do I have? How do I know how much money I have? 192. Not a hell of a lot. Might do the Nico mission. Brief. What is happening with my language, with my voice? Blah, 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 blah. Red leather, yellow leather. I don't know. Red leather, yellow leather. Red yellow. Oh, I'm going insane. Red leather, yellow leather. 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 Yeah. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. That's okay. We're better. We're fine. We're not insane. Well, that makes everyone sweaty. Me and Iron Man? Yeah, let's do it. I don't like the horns. I like the mask way better. The horns just don't do it for me. I'm not a horny guy, you know? Stop Hydra helicopter.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
Oh, I can handle that.
There's a lot of HP too, so we're gonna have to get rid of this guy. Slash.
You had your chance to escape. This is a serious predicament for you.
Dear. Red leather, yellow leather. Yeah, that's a voice acting, like, or just voice exercise. Yeah, the the faster you say it, you just start going like la 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 la.
I'm saving my energy for one video. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
I don't think I can use Okay, hang on. We need Ah, damn, it's a little rough. Wait, does that not hit him?
I'll give it a whirl.
Now that was something.
Ah, no, we can't do that. Oh man, this is rough.
Hell.
Yeah, I'm taking it. Nice. Ah. Ah. Damn, that's 160 damage. That feels like a waste to use on a minion. Gonna end turn there. Oh.
Hide, whatever.
Keep it up.
What do you think I'm doing? Damn, I only have 2 card plays. It's a little rough. My brain! My brain! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What items do I have?
This one's for you.
I have a waste.
This must happen to you all the time.
I gotta play Witchfire because of the challenge up here. I think I'd probably play this a bit differently, but I don't see. Yeah.
Let's try this.
Yeah, that was a waste.
Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh. You guys might be accessories, you know?
Crap, I don't have move. Man, that's super unfortunate. I had to use my move on Nico here so she gets out of the explodey guy. Took out those two, but I want to use this and then drop it on the probably won't even, it might reach. I could use freaking Iron Man, but he's stunned. Ow. Oh well.
Hydra's in control of the situation. We're all gonna get it. Ready for a real hit? Can't run from this.
Should resist though.
Reinforcements inbound.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it.
Does this damage the helicopter too? It does. Let's go.
Let's try this.
Oh my god, that ability is so broken.
We've stopped the helicopter. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
That isn't Melanie. Oh. Wow, it's the only one left too.
You are too weak for this fight.
Take those. We take those. Oh, stretch. Yeah, I don't like the horns. I don't like the horns. I feel like I wear the emo kids t-shirt a lot. I want to change that.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing.
Interesting. I'm sure I don't remember this dialogue. Wow, the dark options really do suck. Opening up friendships.
Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
Soon, we will have our vengeance.
It is our chance at vengeance against that venom creature.
I have no need of revenge, Hunter.
Yeah,
I just want my home back, my powers of prediction restored. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
Oh, I have a hand.
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up.
Wait, hang out with Captain Marvel? I barely used Captain.
Someone either move. We need some post-action cheeseburgers. I'll get happy on it.
What gifts do I have? I think Peter likes photography. Maybe someone.
Oh, hey, Hunter. We left a lot of Hydra agents with internal bleeding, and I don't care one iota.
I don't care.
Oh, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the 1600s.
Oh, well, this one's pretty easy. Nico really likes watching a movie.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask. Food must be completely different. Now it's all pre-packaged and preserved. Are there any meals you missed from 300 years ago?
No, I'm the hunter. I hunted.
Agatha made a pumpkin stew. I can still remember the taste.
With a dash of cinnamon? Oh, I love that. I wonder if she wrote down the recipe. Ugh, now I'm getting hungry. Yeah, let's wrap this up and raid the kitchen before Doctor Strange heats up his funky smelling leftovers.
Does she like the music box present? No. Alright, I'm looking up. Guide. I don't think she likes the leather and mahogany candle. She likes beachy waves, freshly mowed grass, grave dirt, night into morning. Yeah. Likes the snack box though. Fresh fruity. That way.
I won't forget it.
Hunter, I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
And we know that he found them.
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough.
Roger.
Study Shaw's maps and bring back a that soil may be potent enough to
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
That is the Standing Stones?
This place looks so lonely.
No idea what that is. Alright, this might be a bit difficult. Wait, that's... The yard. No.
This is one of the witch warrens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer? Is this it? I don't think it is. No. Yeah. No. God damn it. I could have sworn it was the Standing Stone. Now I'm lost.
Once it gets to that. This is kind of hard to figure out.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely.
I have no idea where that one is. This has to be the standing zones. Maybe I turn around at the standing. Oops. Around at the standing zones? Go the other way? Oh. Damn, where could it be? Oh, hey.
Autumn be praised.
Find a way to get to it. Ah, here we go.
Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings. You are not forgotten.
I don't think it's over here. Yeah. Ooh, the ball! Oh my god, Jesus.
I doubt a blood sacrifice is what they had in mind.
Finally remembered the frickin' ball. Full moon. Let me look up. Full moon, it likes the ball, but with pure. God dang it. I have a necklace? Maybe I have a necklace.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
I didn't know I could go all the way over here.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
I need to find the third one. I have no idea where to go.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely. How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
I can't think of any other place that has two ginormous stones like this with the fire. Wait, no, but there's 4. Just did a circle. I'm getting very lost. Confused. Down here? Is this it? No, that's just this bit. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Oh my god, why is this? This has like literally been the hardest quest to do. Dude, like, what? What's it? Hey. Guide saying fast travel or jog over the standing stones while standing on the stone monument surrounded by large vertical totems. Look north on a cave in the distance. Your sketch I eventually figured out was not of the more prominent caves to the east. Oh, that one? What? Where was this? Why was this so hard to find?
Which
Oh my
This must be
god.
Warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby.
I feel like such an idiot.
Warrens. What does Agatha want with this soil?
Hey, yeah.
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the Moon Seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the Elemental Altar.
Oh, alright.
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years, and look, it's working.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the Moon Seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
Ah, I see. Where might I find this hanging tree?
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
Whoop. I go the wrong way? Yeah, there we go. I don't remember where it was. This tree. Go. Ah? Wait, what? Huh. I guess maybe it is that far back. Oh, there it is.
This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
I guess that costs reveal?
From Transia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the Witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. You've seen Cathan's corruption spreading on the outskirts of the grounds. Take this seal to the reflecting pool. Your next trial waits for you there.
And where is the reflecting pool?
Something on your mind?
Oh wait, I think I know
Fascinating.
where it is.
Remind me about the seal?
Now that you have the moon seal, seek out the glyph to place it in.
Whoa.
Yep. Before we get started, I do need to go to the bathroom. Or we should save. Yo. You thought I was playing Dead by Daylight for a second? With all like the corrupt stuff. Hydrate, posture check, stretch. I shall go do that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. I should be back. I am back. I'm not sure why I had a little bit of Kermit the Frog there. I am back. No, Kermit the Frog now. Kale left, and now he's left Kermit in charge. Hello. Alright, let's get back to it. We got some bloody demons to defeat. Right, V16 Lilin within 4 turns.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely.
Aw. Uh-oh, there's a lot of I have a feeling this one's gonna be a little bit more difficult.
You're too weak for this fight. You have earned this. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Alright, calm down.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Leave some for the rest of us.
Ah, it's one of them. Dang it. How much damage does this do? Should be. Maybe. Oh, that is so not what I wanted. Oh, that's oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness gracious.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on one another and became demons.
I am impressed.
I can do it the other way around? Yeah. That's not gonna work.
Ah, you had your chance. Your mother abandons you.
Ooh. can't do just a little bit more damage.
Do not bother running. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Not these things. She is. What's that even?
They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. No mercy, servants of Lilith. Feel my call.
Damn. And I think that's better. We go like this. Oh, I wanted it. Wait, so I can go all this way.
Now that was something.
I probably could have used a move actually to finish one of these guys off. That was a little bit silly of me.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atum was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Aw. I think I failed. Because I didn't let those guys...
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Maybe they reinforce? Or something? Ah, they do. Okay.
After this, you should be all prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Return to your mother. You were unprepared.
Let's go. Easy.
I'm sure Hippus
Never
will
in
be
doubt.
pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
Nowhere to run. Tremble formats.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here.
Purifying.
All will be restored.
Nice. Oh, hey, there's a thing behind this. Never knew that.
He is in agreement. The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the Moon Seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the Blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the Dark God Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
I guess we had the dark option. We're going with the dark round. Dark option. If you knew about this connection, she never should have been here.
She gave our enemy a window into our home.
Now you're starting to sound like Sarah. You should know as well as anyone, Hunter. Our actions define us, not our blood. Wanda didn't ask to be blessed by Chthon, and I refused to hold it against her.
Yep. Sure.
It is done now, in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
Alrighty. Can I get rid of this crap?
There's only so much Hippus can do.
Oh, apparently not. That's...
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Oh, wait, the chest. Down here.
blessings of Hippus.
I have no idea what that chest is. Is that the one behind? Yeah, I imagine that's the one behind. I don't know if there was too many places that needed purified to get to. I don't think there was that many. Maybe a couple.
Chthon's dark influence has tainted this well. The water here should be safe now. Hippus will provide. Hippus brings renewal.
Nice. Oh wow, I haven't been here?
She believes in our purpose.
Wait. Rare chest to look an arcane.
What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
Be gone. Let me have the loot. been to track here in Shore Smooth. No, Gregor and I escaped to hold a private wedding ceremony. Celebrate the good fortune that we found. I suppose I should just assume. And it's kind of crazy when reading the Lilith journals and how like just this like girl in love basically. Then everything kind of turned to shit with Chthon.
Hippus brings renewal. Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here?
I might be breezing through things a little bit too quickly accidentally. Also, I can't. Oh. Oh. Oh no, what happened? What happened there? Sarah is not my mother, and she never will be, as she treats me like a child, and I can hardly stand it when my power grows. Agatha tries to help me learn to manage it. She has taught me spells to protect myself and those I love, but Sarah just makes me feel guilty and afraid. Why should I fear something that comes so natural to my body as breathing? Birds do not fear the power of flight, and a bear would never apologize for its teeth. Why should I hold? I think I definitely have. Oh. Emily!
Huh? Oh, who's a good kitty?
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant. But I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
Used poor judgment. Man, I'm such an ass.
You of all people should have known better.
I realize that now. But hindsight is always 20/20.
And the result?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
Oof.
But
Poor
what
Wanda.
about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I believe I have found some pieces already.
Of course you have. There is one more piece left to find.
Mother.
Mother. Oh, I got all 12. Caretaker's journal. Can't believe the beauty of this greenhouse. It's overgrown, I know, but I can tell what was here once. Long ago, when it was tended with love and care. Getting distracted. The folly here is going to... Oh, I've been trying to figure out how I can get inside, but I'm not sure just yet. Agatha will be here any minute. I think there's... Yeah.
Autumn be praised.
Wait, where is that? Oh, sorry, right there. Ooh, there's a little brim. Yo, Trip. Good afternoon. Pulse check. Hydrate. How's it going? Presuming you just got off work?
Autumn reveals all.
Yo, what's up, Layla? Thanks for the lurk. I don't know why the thing didn't prompt.
Autumn show me the way.
No park a couple hours ago, but finally able to really sit down and relax. Nice. I am glad for you. Even gladder you're here. I've just been doing Midnight Suns most of the day. And he's streaming away. Yep. Alright, we will leave the exploring at that for now. I think it's... Whoa, frames. There we go. Mother.
Here, child. We do not have much time. We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
Nor I you.
You are right, Mother. The prophecy is advancing, and we shall halt it at all costs.
I admire your conviction, child. There may come a time when we will stand in defiance of destiny. But it is not now. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Interesting.
Something has changed with you, Hunter. I can sense it.
Oh?
Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Nothing can separate us.
Sometimes I think this caller's protection is all but an illusion. Nothing actually separates Lilith and I. It is just a symbol, nothing more.
Yes, I believe you believe that. You clearly are not afraid to use the gifts your mother bequeathed you. Does it bother you that she would be pleased with the development of your darker powers?
I do what I must to win.
I will use whatever magic is required for me to win.
Spoken like the hunter, caretaker, and I raised, just as much as the child of Lilith. Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff to do today. Got the Nico friendship level up. We can hold off on the emo kids one for the shop class instead. Hey Hannah, anytime you want to hang out, I'm there. It's always a fun time with you. What are you doing right now? The correct answer is meeting up with Nico. Meeting up with Nico.
I should have guessed.
Guessed what?
That you wanted to show me another movie.
Not just another movie, my favorite movie. It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
Let me see.
We are friends now?
Well, I mean, I think you can be cool when you want to be.
I am cool?
Well, for a 300-year-old artifact, you're getting there.
Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
Oh, you're tearing me apart, Hunter. Pay attention.
Well, it is a bit difficult. This movie is rather terrible.
It's called Camp Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic, kind of like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know? We might just make a Midnight Sun out of you yet.
Wonder what movie they were watching. Red dress, and it's kind of terrible. I don't know.
Pale skin goes with everything, but black.
Devil Wears Prada? I thought that was a pretty good movie though, no?
There are some more wards I could place on it if I can just get time.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Which is equip a new hunter hairstyle.
Thanks, Hunter.
Cool. Hairstyle. Volume has too much volume. Like,
Right this way, Hunter. We've got the latest in symbiote fighting fashions. Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, you know, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
A successful collaboration.
let's give Tony credit for all his jokes. He's remarkably savvy at adapting his process to work with magic, alien life forms, pretty much anything that is thrown at him. Perhaps he really is the genius inventor that he claims to be. Please don't tell him I said that. Get the borderline suit.
Hey, Hunter.
Ammo coil.
Initiating start rotation. Genius inventor strikes again. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Chain, one for each Iron Man card. Just apply one. Mark target. And we do.
Another project?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Later.
Symbiote Shell. The hunter has acquired the Symbiote Shell passive along with their new Faith Triggers. Passive abilities can be selected at any time regardless of which suit the hunter is wearing. God, it's an ugly suit. really is ugly.
Looking good, Hunter. The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
This armor will protect me from anything. That's an interesting dark option.
I had the greatest minds in science and magic working together on this. If it does not keep me protected, then nothing will.
Good point. I guess I was getting worked up over nothing.
It is not nothing. The armor could still fail me, and Venom could still feast on my bones. You are right to worry, even if I do not.
Wow, that's an image.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there. What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work.
When they aren't bickering, that is.
Oh, they bickered. A lot.
I think you look pretty good in that armor.
Hmm? What's that?
Nothing.
Dude.
The new armor suits you.
Blade.
It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
I hope it'll be
Our
enough.
last encounter did not go so well for me. I really hope this suit from Stark and Strange will be enough.
It had better work perfectly for as much as those two divas bickered about it.
Well, I can stand here modeling this thing, or I can put it to the test.
Better to know sooner than later. I hope it passes.
Helmet. That's better.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the hunter nigh indestructible.
I talk to Agatha, Spider-Man, and yeah.
No pain, no gain.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
See you around.
Dr. Strange seems excited to return to the sanctum.
Hunter's beyond the supernatural and metaphysical.
Why does no one ever listen to Spider-Man about symbiotes?
Whoa. Probably should invite Peter out to Haven. Oh my god. For a blink and a half.
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
Ah, yes, the infamous emo hairdo. Wait, what? Wait. I kind of want to do that. Wait, why can't I do it? Maybe you have to have a higher friendship with Spider-Man.
This is not the first time I have wielded weaponry with its own willpower. The symbiote should be worried about me.
I love the confidence you're projecting here, Hunter. I do. Eddie Brock was once a normal, regular jerk. Now he's stuck wearing an alien tracksuit that eats people and sometimes controls his body. And he's more of a jerk. So, you know, he's a cautionary tale.
From what I know of Eddie Brock, I am not nearly as malleable or insecure.
Good point. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
To stand against the forces seeking to fulfill the prophecy, we must conquer what terrors hold us from our duty. Fear holds us back. Fear makes us small.
You can't fault a scientist for voicing an abundance of caution.
I cannot. And your warning is heard, Spider-Man. I shall be alert and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliche as, "You got this," so I'll say something cheesier. I believe in you. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Oof, -1 friendship.
Don't sneak up on him.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled.
I think I've maxed out my arcane knowledge. Yeah, already. Damn.
Thanks, Hunter.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I will bend this suit's will to my own.
I do not fear this symbiote. It will submit to my purposes. It is not the first time I have wielded a weapon with its own consciousness and desires.
We agree that this must be done. I have no doubt in your ability, but heed Spider-Man's warning. We do not fully know what the symbiote is capable of. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
Is my collar going to be a problem? If it is, perhaps there are wards we could apply. Or just make me another one.
Neither of those options would do you any good. I don't foresee any unintended consequences of mixing the arcane with the alien, but we cannot be certain. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it, so don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately. Good day, Hunter.
I think our OG look is actually pretty good. New yard ability to upgrade.
Back again. Peace.
You're on a final work home. Nice. You can actually do your daily tasks. Let's go. Happy for you. Oh. wondering if I should do some. And I want to recruit the Wolverine though. And then it's like I can recruit the Wolverine later. Oh. Yo, that's glorious. Stretch, right? I shall get up and stretch. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh my god. Oh, my shoulders, man. Oh. Also, it's kind of hot. That's a good stretch. Oh, you're off to bed, Mouse. No worries. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Really enjoying the game. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. I think
The Abbey exudes a comforting aura. I can see why the sons.
it just feels weird if we don't do the main story. I am going to do it. I also want to recruit Venom. Venom. Oh man, this is tough. I'm wondering if I'm going at an okay pace where, because the problem I had on my first run is I was only able to max friendship like 3 people. It was Magic, Nico, and Captain Marvel. And then I almost got Robbie. Oh, thanks for hydrate. Shit. I don't have to. Alright, I will. I'm sorry. I don't have anything. Yeah. All right. Stop dying.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well
Moved up.
protected.
It's a big risk.
Jesus.
So is leaving Lilith in command
sorry,
of the
Wolf.
Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
I think what we have is good.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back from Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Boo Hydra.
Dude. Blade.
I'm not big on flashy costumes, but if you're hoping to stand out in a crowd, that'll do it.
Oh, Blade.
Caretaker has shared so much wisdom with me.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
Don't worry about the suit, Hunter. We've got your back.
Let me check.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2.
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Purge symbiote. Purge the symbiote beneath the sanctum. Form, defeat enemies to acquire. Purging the symbiote will immediately summon additional reinforcements to the point. Okay, that's good. No? Purge the symbiote from all 3. Okay.
No deviations from the plan.
So it's bad to purge symbiote unless you've defeated everyone.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio. Time to bleed. Even the best can get better. Get some.
Not bad.
Can I knock this back into anything? Oh, that worked.
One more time.
Now that was something.
Okay, let's hear it.
Oh, I don't have any heroism. Guess I can do something like that. Items, vulnerable heroism.
They move to the shadows.
It's gonna do a lot of damage next turn.
We've got company.
Snipe with vulnerable.
Hydra sure does get around.
Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
At the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Your time has come.
Probably. Okay, out. This guy.
Let's do it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I don't know. Should be fine.
Hydra Immortalis. No one gets away.
Oh, we might not be fine. That did so much damage.
Mission compromised.
I do have a heal though.
I'll handle it.
With that
Oh my god.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
You asked for it.
So that's how that works.
All yours.
I think I get binary after this. Helps. Rid of D. I guess I can move Captain Marvel all the way over here. You can line up everybody.
Tracking target movement.
That's not where she's supposed to go. There we go. Oh my god. I was about to freak out. Nope. Boom.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Nope, kind of lost the block. Rip. I don't have a move. No, this thing lives with 13 HP. Don't have a move or anything. That's unfortunate.
Never surrender. Fish in a barrel.
Bruh.
I'll get you for that.
Targeting systems active. Support units on the move.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. Love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, not those tendrils of Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me. Your fate was sealed.
Might have been a bad idea actually, because that's going to discard a random card.
Never seen that before.
No, we got rid of an island. Oh, that hurts. Ay, caramba. Let's see about this though.
That is one way of making your presence known.
make the same mistake twice.
Support units on the move.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Oh, we need to take out the soldiers to get the symbiote.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
That's a lot of people focusing Captain Marvel.
Ought to make things interesting.
Yeah, I think I gotta go with Strike here.
Time to get serious.
Captain Marvel might get KO'd here. Not sure why they're all targeting
arrest you
her.
for that in New York, Blade.
All right, there we go.
By her command.
Hey, that hurt.
Serve her with honor.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Who's next?
Nice move.
Hell.
Map.
We have broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
That's a pretty cool entrance.
Mother, you kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Myth. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party? You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
breach and save the Sanctum!
Man, poor Strange. Stop the Hydra Mystics from summoning Lilith, activating enemies to break protection, damaging a Mystic will disrupt the connection, summoning will collapse when all Mystics have interrupted.
We will never forsake her. We are immovable. We stand with the Mother.
Oh my goodness.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her Mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
Hey, why is there...
Weak, even for Hydra. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
That's the spirit. They deserve no mercy.
Oh, dude. That was the one I wanted to keep. Ah, that's tragic. Oh, that's so tragic. Oh, it's so tragic.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Their mystics fall before us.
I need threes a decent amount of damage.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Damn, that doesn't interrupt her. I thought it would. That's unfortunate.
Something from the depths.
We serve until the end.
I am a wall. No one will touch you.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. A little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Proud of you right now. I haven't felt this good in years.
invigorating.
I wonder what should I do here. Where's alt? I don't know. Who though is the question. Special delivery.
A feeble effort.
Anybody else feel that?
We will move as one.
God, this thing is so tough.
We aren't to be trifled with.
128 armor. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't. Damn.
We are the instruments of
Ow. Damn.
Hey, that hurts.
Ow. Again, poor Spider-Man.
I'm new to this whole prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation.
I will be... What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
You have earned this.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Okay, that was awesome.
Let me show you the way.
We will not be discouraged.
Good one!
Damn. Aw, man, if only I had a move. That'd be really, really nice. That's super unfortunate.
Coming at you. This should help. I'm going for it.
The mother protects us.
The mother. It protects us. It's 97 damage.
Looks like it's up to me.
God, it's such an overkill, but whatever. I need Spider-Man to not die. Or KO'd.
Control of the situation. We're all gonna get time for the real thing.
Just wait until it's my turn.
There is no.
I think he got resisted though. So he didn't take any damage, I think.
Soon they arrive.
That's it. Point
Respond. Anyone. Tense interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
Oh, this should be good.
Pain is only temporary.
No. Yeah. Have to move him. That'll be quick kick.
We cannot be.
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
I don't know, I guess.
Try this on for size.
That was really something.
Unfortunate. I have no idea actually. Oh my god.
You had your chance to escape.
Look at that. Genius. I am a genius.
Right, time to shine. Hope you're ready.
Step right up. Test your strength.
Oh, he lived with 1 HP
We
too.
must purge this evil from the sanctum no matter what it takes.
There's never a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor. This would be it.
Or I can interrogate.
Talk while you still can.
And then we slash.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on! We have to go! Leave if you must! I can hold it!
Like hell you can!
Oh, his poor sanctum. Oh my god.
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
What? Oh, 1 star? I guess because I finished on 11 turn. Ugh. Cool. Baloney. Damn, rip the Sanctum Sanctorum though.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce, and if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Part 2. Oh, we missed a couple things. Can anyone tell me what's going on in the forge? Yeah, Tony didn't do his 2 a.m. hallway pacing like he does. I'm so used to it now that its absence woke me up. Strange did not make his 4:30 a.m. trip to get a glass of water. What? Do you all keep a journal? Dead spreadsheet, more efficient. Hey, focus. Why were Tony and Strange up all night in the forge? Saving the day, hanging with my best pal in the whole world, Stevie Strange. Oh, there's a whole tin of espresso chocolate missing from the pantry. Now it's missing from all reality. Don't worry, Carol, for we split tin. Drink lots of water now. We are on the verge of wresting the Sanctum Sanctorum from Lilith's hands. Once you're all safely ensconced in my ensorcelled abode, we shall all chug directly from the tap of knowledge. You got it, buddy! Steve, hold them both to the shower. Runaway cold water, full blast, no less than 30 seconds. Been a while since we've had to do that. Should I give her time to change or hold them directly to the war room? Feelings? It's funny. Saving the day with my best pal in the whole world, Stevie Strango. So about Venom. I know it's not a popular opinion, but Eddie's still in there. Our other demon he wrestles with is the one he knows. I'm glad your friend is alright. Oh, he's not exactly a friend per se. He's kind of a jerk. That doesn't mean he deserves to live. Elsa Bloodstone wanted to give us the heads up. There's something bloody weird going on with the vampires in London. Animal-like, compulsive, and hatches from an egg. Sounds familiar, so our feral, blood-sucking friends have made it overseas. Just one. Elsa took care of it. No budget for a London expansion. Did I get it right? We should not expand, as you call it, and risk stretching ourselves too thin. If we can help it, budget has nothing to do with it. Head on a stick. I wanted to see the box infographic trick action. My trick? You must have me confused with someone else, Mr. Wilson. I do not practice infographic sorcery, silly brain. I thought you were the British detective. You look just like him. Almost like you're the same guy. Wait, is he talking about Sherlock Holmes? And how Benedict Cumberbatch plays Strange and Sherlock Holmes? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh my god, my mind is being blown. Surgeon suspecting Greenwich insurance scam. Bleecker Street Manor vanishes in fiery inferno while heroic firefighters worked hours to contain the blaze. Its former resident, Dr. Stephen Strange, could not be reached. How is this connected to the webbed menace? Could this be an elaborate spider fraud? I know we all got this feed, but can we mute this post until the dust is settled? It's the news. Can't just ignore it because you want it to go away. My friend, and presumably yours, just lost his home. He doesn't need to see this garbage. I don't want to live in a world where the news is only what I want to hear. You don't have to, but Strange doesn't need to wake up to people gossiping about what happened. I'm with the kid, in theory, but I had Strange's spark. Add a warning to the post. He has to confirm before he sees it. You can do that? I'm Tony Stark. Of course I can do that. I'm really surprised Spider-Man said something like that. I guess it makes sense, though, in a way. I don't want to live in a world where the news is only what I want to hear. That's pretty good. What Spider-Man said?
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Hunter, where are you? Have you heard everything that's happening?
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
Oh, my head is kind of spinning. Give me a second. Oh. We need more water, I'm guessing. Okay. Couple-minute break. I will be back. Enjoy the music. Burbank. Get some water. Also ordered some more food. I haven't eaten much today, so that's probably also another reason why I'm not %.
What is it like to have a tan? Does it hurt? Lilith and her minions did a number on New York.
Yes, and New York is just a taste of what is to come if we do not stop her.
I haven't seen the city in such a state since Blade and I tore through Times Square. That was even worse.
Tacos. There's a place that does a 2-for-1 deal on Uber Eats. As like a chicken tender kind of thing cut up with like slaw and some onion and some other cheese and stuff with sauce, and then they're quite large tacos and you get 3 of them. So yeah, I'll be getting 6 tacos and 3 of them free. I usually get like 2 meals out of that. It's only like $20, which is really good. Like $10 a meal.
What happened between you and Blade?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
I want details.
The long version.
It was our first encounter. Blade wondered if I was an alien, because I was unlike any other vampire he'd fought.
You are unlike any other vampire.
True. Anyway, he tried to stab me with a wooden stake. I threw him off the roof of a building. The battle only ended after I drained him of a few pints of blood.
Wait, you mean you bit Blade?
Oh yes. In fact, I believe my bite granted Blade his vampiric strength.
Blade says he was born a Dhampir.
Well, that's his side of the story. But I know the man I once fought only grew stronger after that encounter.
I am unsure who to believe. I may ask Blade about this.
No need. I just told you everything you need to know. He's a bit sensitive about the topic.
I haven't heard that before.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
Then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save this world, then I'll die fighting.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
She and Strange will be here when they're ready. I'm getting impatient too.
Have they seen what's going on out there right now? Maybe that would put a little pep in their step.
They actually said end of the world on the news.
Any news from the West Coast?
Nope. Plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep them busy.
We can't wait for Strange. We need to start now.
We should already be out there, fighting! Poor Dr. Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
Headquarters support group.
Damn.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
I don't know if he's
Okay,
seen
so
worse.
that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk.
Legend.
Sort of a jerk.
Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance.
And keeper of the Parchment of Power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
New region. This is all story mission, huh?
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
Let's see what I need. Oh shit! Hang on. Can't do a mission. Always jump the gun.
Good thing we've got her offspring.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Ooh, the borderline suit.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
We all contributed, even Blade. Kateka lent us your mom's old medallion. You're one of us, Hunter, so you might as well look the pot. Let's do the four. We forged in Hellfire.
How's it going, boss? Cross your fingers. Not bad, right?
Do those two.
Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
That's a really good one.
Big Tony's Fortune
It's
Mystery
modified
will
with
never
draw a
close.
Spider-Man card. That's not bad either. We take those. We take
Until next time.
I need some hellhound cuddle. Wait, what?
The Sanctum has fallen. I can't imagine how Dr. Strange feels right now. I would like to offer my sympathies, but
You do not wish to disturb him.
I'm sure he'd like to be with his own thoughts.
I don't know which one. I mean, we're doing Darkroot. Let's see what happens.
I'm sure Doctor Strange would prefer to be alone right now.
With everything happening so quickly, I'm inclined to agree. I don't want to seem cold for not approaching him, though.
Everyone processes loss differently.
Maybe a little distance is the right call. Either way, I recognize how important it is to have a safe haven to return to.
Did the X-Men have a similar home?
We do. We've had several close calls, but there's still a place for us to return to. I don't want Stephen to think I'm pitying him.
Pity isn't helpful.
It will not help Doctor Strange if you think like that. Do what feels best.
You're right. I'll choose my words carefully.
That is something I am still learning.
Maybe we can workshop something together. I appreciate your help, Hunter.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better.
We're gonna invite Peter to our even. Oh, he likes a lot of stuff. He likes bird watching. Well, he loves bird watching, foraging for mushrooms, painting, picnic. I have the most with painting, so do one of the painting ones.
Whoa.
Hmm?
I just realized we're nearly the same age. It's kind of blowing my mind.
Why?
In my head, you're ancient. No offense. But you've actually lived fewer years than I have. So, are you one of the kids? Or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
Welcome back from ads. It was actually, if you missed it, was pretty funny and cool. Peter worked out that Hunter is actually around his age because she was born and then only at like 16, 17, 18 did she die after training like most of her life to kill Lilith. But then she went and fell asleep for 300 years. So he's like, are you one of the kids or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
I am glad you brought this up. I am unhappy with how you have treated me.
Oh man, was it the ancient thing? Because
as your elder, I expect breakfast delivered daily outside my room.
I'm not the best cook, but
I expect you to launder my battle garb after every mission.
There's a washing machine? Magic said we had to use the creek.
And walk Charlie twice a day. Do not touch her waist, for its hellish nature will make your hair fall out.
Okay, you're definitely one of the kids. That's an impressively straight face.
Mentally, she is a kid. Kind of. But the problem is, right, when she was dead and in her coffin, she wasn't actually dead. She was more in deep slumber and kind of aware of the world because of, you know, mystical shit. And she's like half demon and stuff. I don't know. So yeah, it could go either way. It could go, you know, it could go either way. He really wants to flip with me.
Now that's an excellent time.
21. It's kind of funny because she looks 20 something ish.
Thankfully, it grows back.
Especially with this hairdo. I like it just changes the pants. Could try the borderline. I could be wrong. Pretty sure every single one of these is actually a Marvel Heroes look. Like that's Gambit, 100%. I feel like that's somebody. That's definitely somebody. Kind of looks like Crossbones, but not really. Wait. Forgot what I wanted to change. Did my Abby elf. Where are the dark outfits? I'm dark and brooding. That actually looks pretty nice. Upgrade Relentless. I'm dark and broody, yeah. I mean, look at me. Also, I don't know about the hair. The hair's kind of cool, but also kind of, I don't know, not weird. I don't know. You look like She-Hulk. That's totally what it is. Oh my god. I'm like little She-Hulk. It's kind of lame how She-Hulk's actually really, really cool in the comics. but then they just like butchered her in the TV show. Do it for a little bit more and see if it grows on me. I think it will though.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip
Buff
training.
pretty
Good
lady
luck with
fits your
that.
preferences indeed.
Time to take it to the next level.
No, I don't have enough hack essence.
Awesome.
You.
Can't wait to see how this goes down.
I need attack essence. Ooh. It looks really good with that outfit. I will say that. I think it looks really good with that outfit. Increase level.
Don't be shy. Hit me.
See you around.
Dude, like the shoulder. What's with the shoulder? Dude, I'm so like shredded or something. I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm gonna go blow my nose. That's what I am gonna do. Alright, I'm back.
We better keep an eye on him. Last thing we need is a mentally unstable Sorcerer Supreme.
I think in Multiverse of Madness there was a mentally unstable sorcerer supreme.
Phew. Sparring with you is a workout. I heard Strange's spooky funhouse went poof. But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
You never know. Things change.
They don't know how this all ends, huh? Well, if any other houses are gonna explode, we should take out an insurance policy.
I do not think losing your home to Lilith is covered.
He could always build himself another horrifying magic playhouse. I'd kill to live somewhere with an actual bed. The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here, and what came after.
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
I cannot say. It is hard to imagine myself without the Abbey.
Kinda like how it's hard to imagine me without Hydra Bob. I get it.
A home can sometimes be a person.
Ugh. You read that off a doormat? I won't say a peep to Doctor Strange about his house. Don't worry.
Yeah, I guess we finished. I do. Wolverine is one I want to level up my friendship with too. Anybody got a combat bonus? Nope. All right. Wait, why can't I check the research? Here we go. Keep. Read magic. Read Spider-Man. Read Deadpool. Read Storm. Decisions. There's too many. There's too many people I want to use. Like, I want to level up Iron Man. I want to level up Strange, Deadpool. I want to use Cap at some point. Storm, Morbius, Hellrider. I can't. It's locked because it's a story mission. You need to use magic. Let's use magic. Oh shit. Zoo lurking, redeeming the big boy VIP. Let me go. You. I presume this is you. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Did something. There you go. All right, who's got VIP? And crack.
This Blaze guy so much as looks at me funny. He's getting the sword.
I think we need his cooperation, so maybe hold off on stabbing him right away.
Fine, I'll hold off. But only because you asked me nicely. Do not stray from path.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
I think after this mission, I'll start just doing a bunch of general missions. If I think I get boring in this.
How about you? We're being paid to find the Page Creed. Have fun on your own time. Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside. You
can go straight to hell. Oh, if you scared. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
Ah, they dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much of
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save.
Damn, he's not happy to see us.
Long story.
Yep.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. Call that one a Nestor. Those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Pop. Pop. Pop.
Time for a turn. I wasn't even trying that hard.
Kind of rough. I don't have a portal for magic. Let's go like.
I am impressed.
That doesn't harm the monument thing there, the altar thing. I'm annoying.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
That must have taken practice.
Wait, what?
Once again.
My children have many faces.
I probably could have used the movement there. Oops. Not min-maxing there. Oh well.
Looks like they called for help.
None will be spared.
Dude, like 3 environments there.
Right here.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that gauntlet.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Oh. All of them are squishies.
Enough of this. You aren't good enough for me.
It's like a bit of a waste. Damn, it doesn't damage the Rock Guardian guy. It's like a complete waste then. Unfortunate.
You were too weak for this fight.
I can't knock back this guy. This card's kind of useless. I might actually redraw it. Oh my goodness. Ain't no way. See if Wolverine can get it. What? Ain't no way. I guess we can take that out. That's so annoying though that this thing didn't oh well.
Coming at me now.
Any alternative altars you don't destroy she'll attempt to turn into monuments. Shrines to Lilith that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
Where's magic? Am I blind? Ah, that shit. I am blind.
Let me give you a hand.
I feel better already.
Alright, does it actually knock back anything? Bro, am I gonna have to create a whole new portal? Oh no, it should. It should?
This will have to
Leaves up to the rest of us.
I have no respect for mindless followers. Consider down. Now is my What's your time? Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Why does this thing have to have so much HP? I need the hero combo.
Now it's fun.
Good work. Let's do it.
Oh. Rawr.
I am getting stronger.
Oh, I don't have any. I have some moves though.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
It's getting kind of annoying.
Fall before me.
Cannot break its hold.
That's annoying. Oh thank God, it only has 41. Oh.
You may regret that.
We need to wrap this up and get to Blaze before Satan rips him a new one.
Blaze has proven resourceful in the past. I'm sure he'll hold his own. For now.
Just saying, Creed may be dangerous. Done waiting. don't want to get up.
Ow. Fuck.
Not looking good for you. You got a reputation to protect.
Wait, what? I thought I would get... Wait, they were marked. I thought I would get a card refund. Huh? What now? That's unfortunate. I can only get one? Ah, super unlucky.
Bad luck for you, bub. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Alright, can we throw a rock at it? Nope. Unlucky. Fuck!
Might need a stretcher here.
Magic got taken out. Definitely gonna have to go level up. I think I'm a little bit under leveled now.
Bring what you got.
Don't let them distract you with endless minions. Focus your attention on the Nest Mother before it's too late.
Hope you're ready. That looked like it hurt.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them. No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Shit. I have another battle? Oh my. Oh god.
Looks like Mommy gave her a chance, Creed. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're jokes now, but let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
As they say, it gets the job done.
I don't really need Berserk. You draw that. Quick swing. God, only does. This one, I guess.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Fuck, he's gonna move. Ah, I wanted him under the ring. I dropped the ring on him. It was gonna do so much damage. I guess I can use Hunter though. Or not? Yeah. My food is here. I will be back. With food, much needed.
something real special. About
That's the best you got?
Right. Back me into one of the minions. I think I kind of just pour everything into Saber-Tooth.
Gets on the ugly one.
It won't be that easy anymore. You took your shot, but Mother wasn't having it.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Sure about that? You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Better come up with something new.
We'll see how you like it.
Nice. Tacos. Oh, tacos are really good. I can use Fortify. I think it's really gonna hit me
The
though.
advantage is mine.
Dude, limbo portal.
Your time has come. Your mother abandons you.
I'm gonna ramp up annihilation here.
Here comes a few more.
I am still the prize.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
Where's the lady?
Feel my call.
Please not. Drop the ring on him. No! Oh, son of it. Ah, he was underneath it. Stay. Okay.
I can handle it.
Every once in a while, the legends are true.
And we have one card play left. Hopefully he attacks.
Mother already took away my pain.
I have counter on my hunter, so
Unless Mother says so.
Log's gonna die, definitely. Hopefully Sabertooth attacks.
They're not willing to accept
Or
defeat.
not.
Still want a piece?
Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabertooth here is 1 in a million.
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
It's about time. Thought you were supposed to be tough.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
Oof.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Oof. 1 star.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the Parchment of Power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is bull. Grade A bull. That was my first carnival, Hunter. The carnage. That was unusual, yes?
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
I mean, the dark option always works with magic, so...
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
Magic is edgy. Magic is the definition of edgy. I don't think there has been a time when the dark option has been wrong with her. Like I say, what's it? Blaze is too weak for the job.
Blaze is weak. His soul is already as black as soot. It will be difficult for him to resist my mother.
You see the error in their judgment too, then?
I do.
Alas, what's done is done. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
Alright, Steve Rogers' dad. Confirmed. The MCU's dad. Wolverine.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
I feel like Wolverine is like a balanced, slightly dark. No, he actually seem like you can handle him.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
Oh, he likes both light options off the bat. Interesting.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
Oh, he doesn't have... Oh. Weird. Wait, that's really weird. He doesn't have some of the powers.
How long have you known this Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, Well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
Are we past the point of being able to influence? Wait, what? What are we influencing? Past the point of? I was like completely consumed in the dialogue, sorry.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well?
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves, and she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Thanks. Go Wolverine.
They could take that show anywhere.
I can hear you standing there, Hunter.
What are you reading, Miko?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But,
Agatha.
poof, here this was, waiting for me.
Nice. Agatha's helping hand from beyond.
It does seem to be one of the centers of supernatural activity around here.
You feel that too, huh? Sometimes when I'm in here, all the hairs on my neck stand straight up. But in a warm and fuzzy, friendly ghost kind of way.
Find anything helpful?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Cthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
It is certainly possible.
From reading the story, I think so. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling lightworker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
I doubt there was not a price to such a purification.
Oh, there was. So, like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
No risk, no reward, I guess.
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Agatha is dead. Moonseal is broken. One of my...
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
I can't believe it's already 8 if so much still. Yeah, the day's gone by pretty quick. I feel like that's kind of what happens when it nears summer. Because like it's light out for longer. Like because like the day goes on and on and on and on, and then like it starts getting dark and you look and it's like, oh shit, it's like 8:30, 8 p.m. whatever. Hunter. I'm gonna go back to the other hair. Go back to my original look.
Four-story walk up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I know. I just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me. Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too? They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner.
Welcome back,
I mean, call me
Mad.
crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
Secrets are what give us power, Stark. Guard them with your life.
And what do you think the rest of the team would say to that?
They all have secrets of their own. Do not let them force you to give up yours.
Things are spiraling out of control, and right now I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
Oh, God, it's so brutal. I'll trust you when I see a result. Hey, boy. That's not gonna go over well.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go. Genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
Well, Storm wants to hang out.
Maybe the spirit of vengeance likes the company of outcasts.
Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm
Seen a lot of carnivals go supernatural in my day, but today took the cake.
Let's hang out with Blade. I feel like never hang out with Blade. What does he like to do? Working out, obviously. Meditation, obviously. Having a drink. Fishing. Oh. Let's go fishing.
know the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
Perth? Wait, what? Wait, Perth? Like Australia's Perth? Dude, I've never heard it mentioned any meteor ever. That's crazy.
If you need a traveling companion, I am available. Assuming the world does not end.
You and me?
Why not?
No, I just never took you for travel. All the stories tied you to this area, so...
I did not intend to invite myself.
No, it's fine. I'm warming to it. You should get a chance to see the world.
I would like that.
All right, let me check my frequent flyer points. I think I have enough for another set of tickets.
That's kind of adorable. He likes transcendental chime.
Didn't expect to have that much fun.
I think that is a good place to end it. Let's see who's live to raid. I don't think we've raided Snug in a while. We did a little bit ago. I think that's a while ago now. Could be wrong. If there's anyone doing oh wow, there's actually quite a few people. Oh, there's another VTuber. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, we're rating someone new. They're called Marintine, the Clown VT. I have a really cute cat model though. Alright. Have a good night, y'all. I will see you tomorrow again. Kind of enjoying these like whole day streams. The leaders. We'll probably need to take a break at some point though. We'll see how my stamina holds up. All right. Peace though.